Mysterious Eddie EWI upload from yesterday. It was like 4 minutes. I don't understand that. Eddie. Not sure what's happening there. That's Eddie EWI and his Berglund Instruments new rad wind controller at Eddie EWI. If you like the bloops, make sure to like the video. I want to hear him on the radio one day. Menu price for cheesy bread is $9? It's concerning. You want to hear me on the radio? The sides. All right. Here's the secret, albino. The pizza is there for normal hungry people. The Domino's sides are for people that are really drunk or really high. You're not getting them for the value for the calories. Oh no. But if you're like, 2 hours in, hour and a half in after getting blazed, suddenly those cheesy tots go from like a 6 to like a 9. I mean, they're really just an alternative to French fries. Domino's doesn't want, I don't know. I mean, I assume they got a deep fryer for the wings. I don't even know. How do they cook their wings? Domino's wings cooking method. I mean, how do they cook it there? I mean, there's got to be somebody who works at Domino's that talks about this. Domino's kitchen. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they threw their wings in a goddamn microwave. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying I expect for there to be an actual deep fat fryer. They're probably microwaved, so they don't have a deep fryer. And I'm assuming the tots just go through their pizza oven. I've had the wings. King said they were good, which really, I don't know if he meant like they're good if you're high. I have had better wings nearly anywhere. Jazz Kuzila. I wouldn't even, if somebody said like, where am I going to get wings? And like they were starving and they could only eat wings. I don't even know that I would think of Domino's. Maybe I need a weed sponsor instead. When I was hanging out with my friends 2 weekends ago and I visited and we just watched anime the whole time, they got mega high. I didn't smoke even once. I'm not a big weed guy. And there was this massive bong too with like this crazy tubes and stuff in it with like an water cooler at the bottom. Well, I gotta drive the next day. I ended up staying up until like, 1 in the morning, maybe 2 or 3 in the morning. Then I left around 9. I wouldn't want to be high driving. I'm a little weird whenever I have had that substance. It sticks with me like a ghost. Like some people are like, oh man, like smoking every day. It's like I smoke once a week. It lasts, man. There's something weird with my brain chemistry. I don't know what it is. I can drink alcohol just fine. I mean, I say I can drink alcohol just fine. I am an alcoholic. I will make very bad decisions if I've been drinking. So I gotta stay away from that as well. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm not saying I don't like either of them. They're both, obviously they're good. If society is using and or abusing it on a regular basis. Just not a good fit, you know? I'm off enough as it is. I don't need alcohol or weed. I'm already, like, on some other dimension, so. I'm not judging it. I mean, I'll tell you, if I could put more laws and restrictions on alcohol and, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess weed is pretty much legal everywhere. I feel like alcohol is like a really dangerous drug. It's bad for your health. People get in fights in alcohol, like punch each other. You should be like age 25 alcohol, I don't want to say age 18 weed. Age 21 weed is fine, I guess. I know there's a whole cultural thing over alcohol. I mean, we've been drinking it since like, what, we were Egyptians or whatever. I think Egypt is where they started it. It's just a dangerous thing to get into, you know? You get addicted, you're an alcoholic. You're throwing up all over the place. You die. Kill your liver. I'm not trying to start any beef with any, you know, avid alcohol drinkers. I get it, man. It's out there. It's good. Like I said, I like it. I just think it's, you know, it's just dangerous. America, alcohol and cocaine, American traditions. Don't know anything about cocaine. Draw the line at the marijuana, and even then, I don't even really use it. It's legal in my state. I should probably go buy some, just because it's legal. And that would be fun. I think I could grow plants. I think I could grow up to like 5 plants on my property if I wanted to grow like some weed plants. That's funny. I think it's funny. You don't trust me with plants? I'm not very good at growing things. By the way, for the record, want everyone to know, woke up, lifted weights right away. Bench press, barbell row, dumbbell lateral raises. So just wanna put it out there. People are getting on my ass. Hair looks nice today. I think it looks terrible, but thank you. Feeling good? I don't know, last night I was having some like wrist pains. I hope I'm not getting like carpal tunnel or anything. But I feel fine. I didn't let it stop me from exercising because like you can't let any little ache and pain stop you. You'll be paranoid your entire life. Finally starting the himbo arc? Have you not seen the picture, man? I'm assuming you haven't seen the picture. Where's that? I've been shaping my beard at all or just letting it grow? I'm just letting it grow. This is my post-Japan depression beard. Let me... give me a second. All right, see if I find the picture. Why is my beard so clean? Why is my beard so clean? Well, I don't know. Hold on. We've been in a himbo arc before. This is actually not even my prime himbo arc. I'm gonna see if I can find the picture. Now I just gotta sit here and wait. I've got enough pride and vanity that I want to show off the picture. This was a good picture. There was a time while I was streaming. I go back and look at those streams like, damn, I was doing pretty good. I was like, wow, what is this guy up to? Give me a second. I gotta scroll back. Ah, here we go. Or 2 hours of fuck it. Something came up yesterday. I apologize. Okay. Here we go. This is from almost exactly a year ago. It's gonna get... Will it fit on the screen? No? Then maybe I gotta add an image. Put it in download. It's a JFIF. Will that even... appear up anywhere? Maybe I gotta download it in a different way. Okay, hold on. Convert and save image as JPEG. There we go. High resolution. I'm looking pretty good in that picture. That's a good... No, this is not the sex trafficked one. That's not bad. Serial killer? I will kill you. Looks a little tired? That's just my smoldering look. Looks a little tired, excuse me. There's not even any dark circles under my eyes. It's just my face. I look good. I'm telling you, I think I look good. I don't care what anyone else says. Every time I just listen to myself and I ignore what everyone else says, everything looks great. Camera doesn't go, I'm a little fat right now. You think I look that good now? How old was I then? That was 1 year ago. Oh, I'm a little fatter now. Watching stream is like being a dog. Streamer is always the same streamer. I feel like I'm in worse shape. I'm definitely in worse shape. Why do I get to be handsome? Why am I... What is this arc where, like, everyone's... I'm getting fluffed on a regular basis. It was actually after Italy. So, like, I lost the Italy weight, and I was fat in Italy. I definitely had a gut out there. Now, I was being force-fed like a little pig man. So, like, I'm not gonna beat myself up over that. You know, it was like something out of, like, misery. I didn't exercise for, like, basically 1 year. When I had to study Japanese, there was no exercise. I think I worked out for, like, a week. Five meals a day. It was fucked up. I mean, it was great. I mean, it was delicious, but, like, you start getting depressed. You're like, my body is being transformed. I like to manage my own meals. I like to plan my breakfasts and my dinners. It's way better. I think we're just gonna get meat and meat. I think that's okay. Chicho's destiny was always to be eaten. As horrifying as that sounds. So, I do kind of want to farm. We don't have to do it right now. But I do kind of want to make the sleep sword and shield. What sword and shield is this? This is the Ice Fang. It is the maxed out ice tree weapon. I think it sounds terrible. I think the audio for it is like one of the worst. The worst things I've ever heard. I think we need to do Rathalos and Rathian. I think Rathalos, Rathian, and then Copper Blaganga. And then, like, I think we're into G3. Yep. I love the way it looks. I think... Can I... Like, these little... Like, are those supposed to be teeth? I think those things look crazy. It looks so painful. Copper Blaganga is in this game, of course. He's the only one. This is his only appearance. The equivalent of what his weapon would be, I think the way it works out is technically kind of like a Yamatsukami upgrade. The final upgrade is Yamatsukami. The line I would call... If I had to call it anything, hold on, let me pull it up. That's not it. It's the Great Chris. It's Yamatsukami and Tigrix. It does require... Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. It does technically have an upgrade path. The level 9, the second upgrade into 9 rarity requires 2 heavy Copper Blaganga fangs. But just to make it, it's Carbolite, Monster Essence, Robust Wyvern Bone, 8 Ethelite Ore. I wonder if we've got those Monster Essences. It wouldn't be hard to make it. I mean, but then, that, you know, that puts us into the non-element category. And, like, I'm trying to stay away from it, even though it'd be, like, way better. Way better. So, yeah, we're gonna try and be consistent. I know I said that earlier, but I think I'm finally at the post-Japanese depression arc where I could be consistent with exercising. This is hard, man. hard life. Compare myself to a Darfur war orphan. So yeah, not 2 hours of streaming a day. It should be about 5 hours for day stream and about 5 hours for night stream. X and circle being switched is a major monkey brain handicap. For like yes and no. So many games go back and forth. I'm gonna try. I was going like sometimes I was going like 6 hours, and I feel like it's not good diminishing returns for either me or anyone else. I should try and keep it to, I think 10 hours of streaming a day is pretty good. So I'm going to try and limit it to that for my health, and I can do other things than just stream. People did get mad. It was part of the Gaijin Hunter rat, albino. He got really pissed off. I mean, the funny thing is he is right. Like, his whole thing was like, it's culturally speaking, X and O are things that are used for like yes and no in Japan. And straight up, when you're in Japan and they're trying to convey to you that you can't do something, they do this. They just do this. So that should be no. Ask Rundus. He knows. I'm sure he's seen it. I'm sure he maybe has even done it. You ever do that, Rundus? He probably has. Don't let him tell you he hasn't. And it's pretty universal, you know, and it's not rude in any way. I mean, I think it's almost kind of cute when they do it. I mean, it is a little cute. Which only makes it more odd that A, they would make X not no, and then also make it impossible to rebind it to no. X marks the spot? So apparently, do I even have it? I think I do have a PlayStation controller. Okay. There was like some methodology behind the PlayStation controller buttons where it was supposed to be like a map. The triangle was supposed to be a map button. Something like that. Square is map. All right, well, maybe I got it a little bit backwards. But it is supposed to be, there is supposed to be some... Oh my god, what is this damage? Holy crap. I'm almost dead. Was that one hit? That must have been 2 hits. He could kill me right now if he wanted. In any case, as with most things, I think Sony of America is the worst thing that ever happened to the Sony PlayStation. I don't think that's a hot take. I think everyone agrees with that. I just don't know why it happened. Like, PlayStation 4 was cooking. I was pretty happy with my PlayStation 4 for a while we were still in that weird, like, computers are kind of expensive and not a lot of games get released to them phase. There was a lot of exclusives and whatnot to consoles. And, like, within one generation, it's like both the Series X and the PlayStation just, like, suck. They're not, like, competing on price, really. Like, the console itself, okay, yeah. You can get a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox, $500 that will definitely run games, for the most part, a lot better than a $500 PC. But the games are always so expensive. I feel like they never go on sale. I say that, and yet, like, you can get pretty good performance out of, like there's some, like, integrated AMD chip things that are, like, looking pretty good. Even my micro PC was running well. It was just whenever I wanted to do, like, streaming at the same time, it struggled, and then I murdered it. But before that, I mean, it was fine for anything at 1080p. It even played some games at 4K. They just need a better value proposition because it's like, it's so easy to play computer games on your TV now. It used to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but like the Steam Deck and the dock, you know, the Steam Big Picture mode just handles everything. And preset graphic options are generally fine now. It's usually not that big of a deal to go through and tune it, but it's not like every console release is coming out of the gate at 4K 60. My titles become more deranged every day. Tune into the titles now. Thank you. I think thank you. People were trying to run my titles through like an AI checker last night, and I came out clean, man. It's not AI. It was I tested it. It said this was written by a human. I was really hoping he would kill me. AI checkers to be programmed to false report AI generated as human. I mean, I don't know what the better thing to do. Is it better to false report as AI, or is it better to false report as human? You could ruin somebody's existence by false reporting as AI if it was a human. You can definitely try, at least there was a point in time when you could give prompts to AI to make it sound more human, which that's pretty fun. Unlucky yellow. Nope. Yeah, you know what? That makes a good point. I should set up my PlayStation 5 as just like a streaming app thing. Because sometimes Chromecast poops itself. Casting isn't always great. It's just sitting there. It's not doing anything. My Series X could be okay for that too, I guess. Sometimes I got audio issues on my Series X. At least I used to. I don't know if I do anymore. My one complaint about Steam and big picture mode is nobody's yet, as far as I can tell, built a like native streaming app for it. Like, you would think Linux would have a layer for like Android apps or something. Can you accept your PS4 for streaming Spotify? You can stop playing music out of his cell phone speakers. I think you can. How long has it been since you've actually played on your PS4, Matsu? I mean, I've got a PS4 just sitting down here, too. It doesn't do anything. I think there was a while I played... Probably Aegis Rim is the last thing I played on my PS4. Again, that's like an example of something that like was not released on PC. We saw that coming. Unfortunate. Man, what the hell is this Bofongo made out of? I like how he gets hit by the fireball, does not even kill him. I mean, I like the DualShock controllers. It just is sometimes annoying playing with them. The micro USB is one of the biggest issues. Like, for some reason, they just don't want to be charged. And then those cables break, and then it's like, what do you do? I've got that little back paddle attachment, so I could just buy another DualShock 4, but it's like, they're kind of expensive, too. They're like, it's like 60 bucks to get a DualShock 4. And it's like, you gotta wonder, like, is this thing gonna get stick drift on me? Pain in the ass, man. Doesn't have Hall effect or replaceable analog. Did this tail just blow up that rock? I think it did. Some games are pretty good at having a good enough dead zone that you never see it, you know? What a little baby man on my screen? You know, I've been waiting for a chance to do this. Thanks. Chat, send him off, man.
Here wants to die in front. Oblige him.
Put him in a fucking bench, man. Get
up here,
Get him in a fucking bench, man. Get up here, Put him in a fucking bench, man.
That's great. I love it. It's so chaotic. No, my life. That was so fast. Yeah, you queued it up perfect. This chance is a low. Little baby man. I mean, if you waited until I went to the bed and said, what a little baby bed boy, that would be acceptable. How goes the grind? It's saying not grinding. We're just clearing the key quest. Who's leaving anyways? Uh-oh. He does hit hard though. I mean, and I like really upgraded my armor too. You know, we've got nearly full level appropriate armor, and even then our arms are just like high rank. Not that bad. Just shows you like armor just doesn't matter for much in this game. I mean, I guess it matters in the sense, like, you don't want to get one shot if you're a gunner, because basically as a gunner, like, potions don't do anything. Mega potions help a little bit, like, for the most part. What the hell is he doing? You need, like, max potion. That's what I remember. Or you could have guts, and I think it's, like, one mega potion and, like, an herb, or one mega potion and a potion, and that's enough to get out of, like, death territory. Monster Hunter is like a karting game? Alright, I'm listening. I've come to appreciate Khan. I mean, he's tough. He's no Miguel, but he's pretty strong. That's bad. Oh, what's up? Show's name like Star Trek? Certainly can. Oh, he hasn't given me too much reasons to do it. Like, I can only remember him actually being responsible for my death once. Did it run over? Oh! Ah! He was limping! That was greedy. That was that literal greed. No, I'm gonna take the potion now. I was greedy both for attacking and then also not for like using the max potion and then also not healing. You like the new armor? It looks okay. I hate being in the Siennatar armor, but it's such like purple sharpness is such a big boost to Sword and Shield that being able to have it is like worth it. The map where he sleeps in the island in the middle of lava is super hard to wake him up. He did that in Freedom. I don't know if he does that here. We might have moved him a little bit. You might have to throw a paintball at him. I know some games gave you like throwing knives to throw at him to wake him up. I thought that was very interesting. I do kind of wish throwing knives were more common items. Like, don't let you bring a ton of them, but like if you could bring like some para knives, some sleep knives, and some poison knives each hunt, I don't think it would really break the game. They give you so many other broken things in this game now. I mean, I don't think that would be that bad. And it'd be kind of fun. All right, we got it. Finally, maybe. So bad, man. The new Volcano is so much better. Like, old Volcano, I like some of the areas visually. I take that back. I love all of the areas visually. Fighting Rathalos? Not so much. There's not going to be another expansion to Rise. There was already one expansion to Rise. It's called Monster Hunter Sunbreak. It's worth getting because it's still more Monster Hunter, but I would say the core fan reception on it is lukewarm at best. But you never know. It might be your favorite game. It's hard to say. I mean, it depends what sort of stuff. Like. It's there for the people that complain about quote-unquote animation lock. People that, I don't know. I don't know where the term came up from and why people dislike it. People that don't like committing to their attacks, I guess. They like that game. Is he asleep? No, stand there. Hey, instant charge. Switch X is fun in Sunbreak. It just doesn't really feel like you're fighting a monster. Because you never have to engage with their attacks in any real way. Because nearly every weapon has like a very safe parry move. Or something with hyper armor. And then you get hit with the affliction and then you just heal through all the damage you take. Or you just use Berserk and then no damage matters. Yeah, World's fun. You know, starting a new weapon in World can be a lot of fun. Heavenly? I don't even know if I would use a Heavenly Rathalos scale. I guess maybe. Tenderize spam again? Tenderizing isn't nearly as bad. I mean, they doubled the length of time that Tenderize lasts. It was bad, and now it's fine. I'm claiming a free game right now on Epic. Just to slowly bankrupt Tim Sweeney more. I will never play the game. Do Raffia next. I got a bunch of sponsorships from Epic back in the day on Twitch. I think they gave away like a big GTA collection or something at one point. That must have cost them a lot of money. I don't know how they can just afford to give away all those games. Whatever. I know the Fortnite made big money, but, like, was it really that profitable? Like, I would imagine... Well, maybe I'm wrong. Like, you would think, like, Steam would be making just as much money. I mean, Steam's got to be making way more money than... Even without Fortnite. I mean, they have CSGO. They've got Dota. Right? I don't know. Dota's on the decline? But I mean, people are still playing it. I don't know. Steam doesn't need to buy their customers? I mean, I understand why they need to buy customers. It's like, why in God's name would you ever buy something on Epic versus Steam? So they need to get people over to the platform. They can do that by bribing them with free games or having better discounts, which is fine. I mean, that's a marketplace. The timed exclusivity stuff is pretty bad. I had somebody in stream the other day asking me to play Dota. Streamer play Dota. It's like, I've got concern about tendinitis, like not playing Dota. All your needs are provided for in life, but you can only ever be paid in V-Bucks. Do I accept? How do you quantify a want versus a need? That's my question to that. I claim my free Prime games? Recently I did. I might have to check again. They might have updated it. But I got, like, Ghostwire Tokyo. That's also an Epic. Like, if all my needs are paid for, do I even need money? Biological needs? What other needs do I have? Is internet included? Can I pay for my internet in V-Bucks? I want to know if I'm stuck living as a caveman. You got put in a timeout. What are chat rules? A few, if any. Could you say the word Monster Hunter Rise? Is that a no-no? You can say it. You're not going to get banned for saying it. You just may not be able to chat for a little bit. Food, water, shelter, and medicine if I get sick? I mean, the answer is no. Like, I'm able to make you... I'm a clown for a living, but I'm not, like, so financially unstable that I would decide to trade away all of my ability to actualize as a human such that I would only be able to live as a caveman who could play Fortnite. Who can't even play Fortnite because he doesn't have an internet subscription. They're definitely working on something new. They announced a 20th anniversary. Mind you, for the 15th anniversary, they were celebrating, like, the release of Iceborne. And now we're on the 20th anniversary, and the only other thing we got in that 5-year time frame was Rise and Sunbreak. And, like, when I think about it, I just get filled with, like, just a deep depression. Not a real depression, but, like, it is a sadness. I'm doing it, and I'm not ashamed of it. Oh, I mean, anything before the 20th anniversary? It's in, like, March. I promise you they will tell us something before March. Yeah, this is getting... Stories 2? I don't count Stories 2. You playing Stories 2? Arriving to bed, boy? Dude, I had, like, no life. And, like, I was really close to the bed. I gotta manage my resources. Monster Hunter Go? I mean, they did have another game in the meantime. They had Monster Hunter Riders in Japan. And that died. Monster Hunter Now? I mean, Monster Hunter Go, honestly, it's not a meme. I mean, some people really enjoy it. If you live, like, in a urban area, I'm sure it's a lot of fun. What happens if you faint in the middle? As soon as you press the button, you begin healing. Before your head even hits the pillow. The Timmy Monster Hunter game is supposed to be released this year. That's a good point. Wonder what happened with that. I would assume they were going to invest more money in it if Monster Hunter Now has been successful. That won't work. Do we take a MOBA? I mean, I wouldn't play it, but if people would enjoy that sort of thing, I mean, I'm not here to judge you. Don't need more mid-game. Stories is probably the best spin-off we've ever had. Stories 1. Stories 2 I have a lot of issue with, but Stories 1 was actually, like, innovative in a lot of fun ways. And then they rolled back everything because of, like, little baby boys. Dungeon Defenders? I enjoyed Dungeon Defenders, like, 10 years ago. I didn't know anybody still knew about that. Oh! I knew it was a possibility. Defenders 2 is fun. I don't think I played much of 2. Played a bunch of 1. Enjoyed 1. Really enjoyed 1. Is it random? As far as I can tell, Fog, there's no way to tell if she's going to do the flip after the triple fireball or not. So, like, really, I should not be attacking the head. I should be attacking the leg. Baiting out a trip instead. Defenders 2 is free? I don't know, man. I'd rather spend $10 to $15 on a video game and not have to worry about, like, extra monetization than have to go into something and it's free and be like, what's the catch? You know? I mean, I don't know. That's just me with the way I want to approach a video game. I feel like, I mean, they could have just released harder and harder levels to clear, and then, like, achievements. If anything, like, better to make people weaker and have to try and have them complete it. Like, what they do in Balloons is pretty much perfect. I love this map. He doesn't run right away. Big Rathian? Monsters just feel bigger in Unite. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good today. I exercised today. People were getting on my ass. But I'll show you. Spite is my biggest motivator. At least I'm honest about it. Do you like this title for the stream? Thanks. Only Freedom Unite enjoyers will know what I'm talking about. 50 reps next time? Going for 100, dude. There is actually a machine at the gym I would like to use. I have everything I need. The one thing that I kind of would like is there's a machine that kind of helped assist you to do a pull-up. And I found it very helpful as I was working up to being able to do pull-ups unassisted. There's like a little lever thing that you'd put like 30 pounds underneath you that would lift you up by like 30 pounds and kind of get you there. You just slowly reduce the weight until you can do it without the machine. I thought that was awesome. That's like, what a good use of technology. I know I could probably just like hang there and try to pull up and eventually I would just get it. It is pretty neat. I have no idea what it's called. Assisted pull-up machine? I have no clue. But it definitely worked. It's like reverse progressive overload. Because it's helping you with the weight. You just like reduce the weight it would help push you up by. Use strength bands? I don't want to buy strength bands. I guess I should probably. I could. What, like, use bands that would like hold me up from the bar? I'll probably get there eventually. It's crazy when you think about it, though. Like, if you start losing weight, it's like the same thing as using the machine. You lose 20 pounds of body fat, you've made the exercise 20 pounds easier, right? There's a Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, I don't know, some channel where a guy is using all sorts of different objects to try and find out how much would hold his weight. I think he did one with rubber bands. I know he did one with mozzarella cheese sticks the other day. I don't want to spoil it, but there was no amount of mozzarella cheese sticks that could hold his body weight. Machine is great. I just think there's something inherently incredibly satisfying about being able to do a pull-up. And I feel like some people, I don't know, maybe some people take it for granted. Doing a pull-up is hard as hell. How many mozzarella sticks can I fit in my mouth? I don't know, man. Probably depends on the day. I think he got up to something like 20 cheese sticks. Yeah, I mean, even a singular pull-up. I mean, if you can do one pull-up, you can do, like, infinite pull-ups, right? Gotta keep building up the muscle. I think at best I was doing, like, 10. I mean, I feel pretty okay about that because I know there's some people that have never in their life done one. And I'm not laughing. I'm not, like, mocking them. This is not me in, like, a mocking, laughing voice. I'm just saying, like, it's hard. I mean, to be fair, Rundus, you're not a heavy guy at all. Whenever I've seen a picture of you, you're not like a chunky lad. I'd say you're pretty lean. What? Why is everybody getting mad? I'm just saying. Well, I'm not doing it recently. I've not been in the pull-up game. Well, I mean, I'll try and get there. I don't know. It's not a priority for me. Right now, my priority is just following my 5x5 until I beat some of my personal best. All right, we're running back to the bed. Started watching an anime last night. I don't think I'm going to watch it anymore. It was just the first thing that popped up for me on High Dive. Hulk the Hero. I don't think it was bad. It's just like, feels like the entire trope is going to be like angry fire mage demon girl screams a lot. I don't know if it gets better. I saw the title and I thought it was the thing that Noxella was recommending, but I'm almost positive it's not what he was recommending. Is it actually good? I saw 3 episodes. I mean, look, Dean watches a lot of anime, so if he's saying I should watch it, it means I should probably watch it. I'm not saying it was bad. I was just like, I was waiting for some dramatic tension. I feel like I didn't really get a lot. What I really want to watch, like what my heart tells me, is I want to watch more Domestic Girlfriend. What does dramatic tension really mean, God Bussy? No. Not necessarily. Can I watch Domestic Girlfriend with me? But you want to be on like a Discord call together while we have it pulled up? No, I just never finished it, man. I only got like maybe 6 episodes in. Thank you, Defender. Context. It depends what's on High Dive. Kind of limits my... High Dive and Hulu, which between the two of them, they actually have a pretty good collection. The weird thing is, like, I think Hulu and, like, Crunchyroll kind of are, like, under the same umbrella now, so I feel like I get a lot of the Crunchyroll anime without being subscribed to Crunchyroll. The only difference is, like, I don't get all the weird, like... To me, what is, like, anime trash on Hulu. There's a lot of trash when you watch... And I don't know how Dean did it, because, like, there's some really bad stuff out there. I saw they're talking about the subscription increase. They're going to keep squeezing the American consumer forever. People are just going to accept it. It's not like they're running a movie theater. It's not like their shows usually have a very high production value. I mean, you just have to run a a server somewhere. Like, what costs are going up? Yeah, no, I get it. They're all running at a loss for a while. Now they want a profit. I get it. That sounds like a them problem. The Netflix stuff is the most confusing. Whoever's in charge of, like, original programming should have been fired a long time ago. I don't know. I will say the anime they're coming out with on Netflix looks pretty good. They definitely... For the most part, a lot of their original anime, I would say, has been decent. And Netflix with a VPN, for when I still had it, was definitely improving. She like weak? She just run back and forth between this area and the swamp. They keep changing the name of Castlevania? Seriously? For a second, I thought she charged and I was dead. I was reasonably confident that I was dead. Huh. It would be nice to get a heavenly here. We did break the head. Oh, the royalties for the actors? I mean, they deserve them. Chance. Ah! There's a chance. Ah! Oh, it's gonna be a special one? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. They get the funny little icon. No screamer luck for me. I mean, we spent like 8 hours one stream farming for a heavenly. We had a lot of people watching me for 8 hours farm for a heavenly. It was actually kind of... It's kind of flattering that people would stick around and watch one dude hunt a gold Rathian for that long. Looking at the canteen menu. Meat and meat. I mean, I guess it's interesting because, like, in a way, it's like you're waiting as much as I am. It's like, when is this guy gonna get his luck to go off? Let's say Princess Pork, it did. I'm entertaining to watch. Thanks. I wish I could play more games for you other than Monster Hunter. I might! A secret treat for Night Crew. I might actually update Exoprimal and play the new seasonal maps for like 2 hours at the end of night stream tonight. So, look forward to that. They sent me a code, like, I should at least play it a little bit. I'm still waiting for my gift card, dude. Apparently there's a new mission type. You don't care about it? I care about it as much as I would. I don't know. I mean, I guess I care about it maybe a little bit less than I would care about a Rise title update. But I mean, I still, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I had an okay time in the game. I wouldn't go out and unreservedly recommend to purchase their copy of Exoprimal. Do you think there's an instance of one person in the world who got so excited by Exoprimal, they bought themselves a console and like, like a Xbox Gold or PlayStation Plus membership and are now like on the grind every single day? I think there's at least one person that fits. I mean, humanity is so diverse, right? Because like there's definitely a lot of people out there that like they're not there to like, they're not tuned into the gamer conversations. Like, they don't care what other people think. They're living their own truth. Heart wants what the heart wants. I say it all the time. It's not a terrible game. It's definitely, almost definitely a way more enjoyable game to play than it is to watch. I think it's probably pretty painful to watch. This is really, it's visually very identical. Well, I mean, we'll be playing at a higher bit rate this time. Couldn't see anything in Japan. That was tough. Japan was tough. But it'll be tough here. I mean, I might drop. I mean, in a way, you almost want to drop your bit rate, to, your resolution to 720. If we had AV1, which, what is TwitchCon this weekend? I think he's over on this side of the map. Maybe they'll announce it. I hope. I might go to TwitchCon next year. Depends what's going on next fall. Thinking TwitchCon will be anything but more than Broken Spines. I don't know, it's weird. I see the GG Talent Group Discord. There's a lot of people that are going to TwitchCon. They're all excited to go. But I haven't had, other than Gator, I don't know anyone from my community who's going. Like, do you go to hang out with other streamers? Like, I'm not saying, I mean, I don't have beef with other streamers, but I don't. I guess if I knew Moon was going to be there, I'd walk up to him and say, hey, and then I would just walk away. Maybe Jorbs? If I were Moon, I would actually maybe be, like, afraid to go to a public place around most of his chat. There's a lot of people. And like I say, it's like, it's not a lot. It's like maybe out of every 1,000, maybe 1 out of every 10,000 people, though, you've got someone who's, like, possibly dangerous to themselves and the people around them. What favorite weapon in 4U? Greatsword is really fun to play. Collabs with Moon to shoot your channel to 1,000 viewers? I only get that when I'm downloading the updates for title updates on Monster Hunter. And then it drops down to like 800. My favorite Moon streams, I started subscribing to him when he was playing the Baldi games. That's my favorite type of content of his that he does. I would still tune in if he was playing Baldi again, if there's a big Baldi update. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna run away. Call me a coward. Get it ready. He makes good content. Baldi, Baldi teaches math? Baldi's Basics? Here's the itch.io page. I think it's got a He played that a while ago. It was probably like 6 years ago, maybe? It's only good because of him. Like, I wouldn't want to watch Markiplier play it. No offense to Markiplier. Not starting beef with Markiplier. I would Which is fun watching him play it. So. You know, I kind of want to... Yeah, I'm going to put down... I want to break his face. How is there another Bandai Namco sale? Didn't they just have a Bandai Namco sale? Oh, you mean on the Xbox? He almost got us with that. Julian Carter, well, he's not going to go on to that, is he? Buy Gotham Knights for $12.49 on Steam. I'm trying to remember if that was on the a Humble Choice recently. It definitely will be. The Humble Bundle. The monthly Humble Bundle. Whatever it is. $12.49 is for Titanfall 2. God, I loved Titanfall. That was a fun game, man. Wonderful. Did you save up exactly enough over the course of the stream so that you could redeem Fart? Proud of you. You guys got a little reverb by working together. The three emotes I added at the same time, Mortifa, are meant to be spammed with extreme usage when appropriate. If somebody eats a week, I want to hear a lot of bathrooms. If somebody gets a week for being German, I want to hear bathrooms and redeem German. Oh, I broke his face already. Fart? I mean, Fart's just funny. French yellow.
German here wants to dock the country. Lie to him.
You need element on his fangs, yeah. Pretty sure. Sad thing is, like, we're probably not going to be using his weapon, but I just wanted to break it anyway. I need to be a little zone lit. I've got a lot of healing to do. It's just the way it is. Oh shoot, I thought he was gone.
Put him in a fucking bench, you might.
My stream shows your sub. If there's an issue, it's stream elements being broken as usual. Did I roll that, or is that roar, like, not real? What does redeem German even say? Let's play it.
Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
So the guy's got that's Brad Pitt. He's imitating a very odd, I guess that's supposed to be like a southern accent. And I'll just translate it. It says, "We have ourselves here a German who wants to die for his country. Oblige him," which is to say, let it happen. The way he says it is really funny. And then what you're hearing is the sound of a baseball bat being tapped against the side of a tunnel. Yeah, no, the sword makes some terrible noises. Followed by a musical sting as it swells up to Donnie the Bear Jew approaching him with his baseball bat. Love the movie. Good movie. I don't know if it's one of his best, but it's definitely up there. It's in my top 3. I feel like it's kind of hard to beat Reservoir Dogs or Pulp Fiction. But I would understand if people didn't like those movies. But I like them. Cottage Scene is up there. Cottage Scene is like unbelievable. Like, I don't know. It's funny because like Quentin Tarantino basically got started in filmmaking by watching a lot of movies. And now there's going to be film schools where people are going to sit around watching his movies to learn how to make better movies. It's, you know what it is, Dante? It's because in Inglourious Bastards, Quentin Tarantino understands that for the most part, the tension before action happens is way more entertaining than the actual action. You know, actual action is difficult. You know, if you make your main character too powerful, it's got no stakes. I get a lot of crap for this. I watched John Wick 3 the other day, and I felt like that's how it felt to me. You almost get to the point where it's like, you know, he's too mythical of a character. You know, you're almost never concerned that anything bad will ever happen. I never saw Fury. Never saw that. Probably Shia LaBeouf's last really great role. I don't know how Shia's doing. He definitely, I know he made a movie before Pulp Fiction. He definitely had something that was released. I tried to watch it. It's not good. I don't remember it being good. It was night and day. Oh! You make their John Wick. They're making a John Wick 5. I mean, I think he's an amazing character. I think they've done some great stuff with that movie. But it's like, I think I saw something on TV about like something like Guild of Assassins, like made for TV John Wick. Like, what is that? Whole point of the movie is how creative and violent he can get. I have not seen the new Blade Runner. I've seen the Harrison Ford Blade Runner at least 2 or 3 times. Love that movie. I don't think I've seen the, what is it, the non-director's cut? There's a version, I think it's like the original home release has like Harrison Ford dubbing over a bunch of stuff. I don't think there's any reason to like the new one more than the old one. You know, there can still be good movies made. I think the quantity of good mid-budget movies peaked in the 90s, maybe early 2000s. So that's gone. But they can still make good movies nowadays. It's just, I feel like it's a little bit less common. I think as you implement more and more green screen sort of sets, unless you've got a really good director, it's kind of hard. You know, insert GIF of, is it Ian McMillan or whatever? Gandalf breaking down in a fully green screen room as a dwarf head on a stick approaches him. And he's not wrong. It's disgusting. I just don't, like, I guess what I don't understand is, like, I'm sure it is technically easier to get exactly the shot you want when everything is green screen, but is it cheaper than just, like, building a set? I don't know anything about filmmaking, really. Not on that level. But, like, you can't be saving that much money. Like, I would assume you're spending more money. It's definitely cheaper? Wow. How little are they paying those CG artists? You know what I mean? Like, how little are you paying people? Damn. That's messed up. So you just need to be willing to totally exploit one side of the film industry. And it works out. Profit-wise. Oh, he landed it right on. I mean, some sets look beautiful. Like, sometimes it feels like they just got like a real house. But it's like it's a set. So that can't be cheap. I see. So you just have Indian or Chinese effect artists getting paid in the Indian and Chinese salary, and that's it. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, you could hire one full-time Chinese visual effect artist for probably $9,000 for a year of labor, give or take, for salary. The CG in Life of Pi was amazing as well. I wonder if your Unreal Engine 5 will make scenes cheaper. I mean, for backgrounds, maybe. It might be. I mean, it depends on what level quality you want in the background, I guess. Right? I mean, assuming you're making, you know, sets in the United States, I agree. I mean, I don't know what the union labor rate is for set and prop artist. I would assume it's at least $30 an hour. I guess that's probably a big part of it. And comparatively, the dollar is getting so powerful. It's so inflated and so powerful in the country and then worldwide. Like, to pay anyone in the United States, you'd have to be crazy if you could outsource it. Like, I hate saying that. I'm definitely mega pro-union. Pro-SAG-AFTRA, but, like, I do actually understand it. Corporate shield. No, from an economic perspective, it makes sense why they would do it. I don't agree with it. I don't like it, but I understand why. That being said, I do think you get a much better visual product. Like, imagine, like, you know, the goddamn Godfather scene if, like, they just had green screened in, like, people in the background. I don't know what it is. Goodfellas, you know, as they're doing that huge panning shot into, like, a kitchen and, like, everything's just green screened in. You live in Brazil, you'd get paid less to make visual effects or 3D models versus what? By the way, Brazil, love it. Top country. You guys are killing it. Brazil stream 1. Most of my Brazilian friends in the stream say don't go to Brazil. But maybe one day I'll get a Brazilian friend in the stream that will say, please come to Brazil. That means they want you to visit them? If there were like a big international Monster Hunter event in Brazil, I'd go. If you got paid $2,000 per month, I'd be getting 10,000 reals per month. Is that good? Just 3 times what I earn now. Yeah. That sounds like a wage you could buy video games on. Screwed up, but how that works in Brazil. I'm going to go to Brazil and organize an in-person Monster Hunter Freedom Unite tournament. How popular do you think that would be? Everybody's showing up with their PSPs. How popular would I be? You and 3 other people? I think it'd be pretty popular. I don't think people know what they're talking about. I'd bring charger outlet. I'm really looking forward to these tickets when I get them. I just know it was really popular. I think Freedom Unite was the most popular Monster Hunter game in Brazil for a while. I don't know what it is now. I would assume it's World, obviously. Maybe Rise. I hope not. Maybe Rise. But I think there was a lot, like, I think it got really popular in that country because of the video game situation. Come to Brazil? I'm sure it'd be a lot of fun. Surprised most streamers don't move to countries with the dollar strong. Lazy PN does that, lives in Thailand. I'd be happy to live in Thailand or Japan or maybe even Brazil. Other than the ties that bind me here, I'd be there in a heartbeat. Beast Bunch, hello. What are we missing? We should have every key quest. I think. Unless I did the wrong quest. Nargacuga, Lavaziov, Shogun, Rathalos Rathian, Copper Blaganga. Huh. Double check. Gonna go through them real slow, guys. I apologize, but... Ever-present Shadow. Lavaziov sighting. Under the Gaze of Heaven. A king robed in smoke. Her Eternal Majesty. Wild Monk of the Dunes. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oops. Well, all right. We'll do it again. Man, this is going to make me want to make the Copper Blaganga weapon. Because we're going to have 2 deaths, or 2 kills on him. You won't have enough? I need 2 fangs. I already got 1 fang. So, like, we're already halfway there. The only way I would use it on something like... If I wanted to farm like a Lao, maybe. You like it when he tries to stab you with his hand? I love Lunagron. He's a good fight. He sounds crunchy. Is he jumping here? I like him landing. Monkey? Exclusive monkey. This is the only time we see him. I think I'm gonna, you know what? We're just gonna use the max potion. No way, Spyro. Did you really, I mean, I know you started with Try. Did you really never go back to Freedom Unite and fight it? This is a copper Blaganga. It's a desert subspecies. He replaces all of his ice moves with rock moves. The sand moves. Oh! The dude just straight up murdered me. Dude, I should have had some invincibility on the ground. Well, I guess not. Isn't Brazil like a really big country? If I were to go to Brazil, like, where are all the gamers? Like, where do you gotta go? I think we're comparing it. Like, it's almost as big as the United States if you're to break it up. But, like, even though it's big, though, like, a lot of it is, like, people don't live there. Like, rainforest? Last time I talked about Brazil, Unlucky told me a story about a woman that got robbed leaving, I believe, the São Paulo airport.
Yeah.
And then got robbed going back to the São Paulo airport.
Yeah.
I need to get Unlucky's opinion on this as well. I mean, the gamer probably, the robber probably did game. I wouldn't be there for tourism. I would be there to organize a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite tournament. This was just a couple of years ago. This happened. Sao Paulo. I'll keep it in mind. I'm not saying I'm doing it, but one day I want to have a chance to give back to the Brazilian Monster Hunter community. They've been nothing but kind to me. One day I plan to fly to Germany and poop directly in the middle of a bathroom and then just walk out. That's how I'm going to give back to the German Monster Hunter community. The UK? I mean, second greatest supporter of the stream just passed the United States. That's got to count for something. I watched the documentary on all the almost definitely money laundering American candy shops that are in the UK right now. I thought that was interesting. Well, that's the funny part, Dean, is it's American candy. So nobody's buying it. It's also massively overpriced. And nobody's ever in the stores, and they're like inexpensive areas. So like, it's not a real store in any sense. It's just like, we're doing it for the money laundering. I mean, almost all American candy, the vast majority of it is just like high fructose corn syrup with artificial flavoring. So like, it's not very good. Well, it's not. Again, it's like, they're not real stores. I mean, they are. You can walk in, you can buy some American snacks. It's going to cost you like 10 pounds. And then like, they don't want you in the store. My understanding is the majority of Brits that buy their candy are just buying it at like the grocery store. Which seems reasonable. American chocolate tastes like vomit to non-Americans. There's something they do with like the milk or something when they're making it that's like, yeah. It's apparently cheaper. I don't really like eating like just straight chocolate anyways, so I can't really say much about it. You guys have an espresso machine at Tim Hortons? Pretty fancy. I think that's fancy. Yeah, good for you, man. Can an espresso machine make anything other than just coffee? I mean, otherwise you're just doing drip Americano coffee. Yeah, I don't know that there's too much you can do with that. There's probably something you can do with it, but yeah, normally you want to just start with the espresso, because otherwise everything's just going to be watered down. Gamer bar next to you, there's an espresso machine. The internet cafe I went to in Osaka had a pretty great coffee machine. It was automatic. They had good stuff. Then I got kicked out. I could have gone in during the day just to drink the coffee if I wanted. Honestly, if I drank enough coffee, I mean, it would have been worth it. No, I'm not making the raw weapons. I screwed up. I did the wrong assigned quest, so this is the proper copper Blaganga I need to kill. But we will almost definitely have the copper Blaganga parts we need to make the raw weapon if we wanted. Dark's Revelation, hello. I really need to add the other favorite to the list. I haven't even made a raw only weapon. Okay, we use the Shining Withered Blade on something. I think I used it on Kezu because I only had a G rank raw weapon, a G rank poison weapon, and like poison's so bad on him. I need to heal. We're on last card, I think. Moth, hello. I mean, normal Blaganga will dig as well, but he definitely digs quite a bit more. His moveset different. He throws rocks in a different way. He doesn't summon Blagangos in any way. It's not like they just took Longo, made him brown, and then like recolored all of the ice to rock. Don't run at me, please. Please. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm on the last card. I'm one hit away. You don't blame me? We had that one card where he threw the rock directly on my prone body and I died. His Sandblast there can stun you even if you're not in damage range of it. It's very interesting. Skills does Power Armor give? Razor Sharp and Sharpness +1. And then a good amount of sloth. Pretty good. It's honestly not that much different than normal Sianitar armor is in low rank. As bizarre as that sounds, it's just G rank and has some more slots, I guess. The defense helps a lot. No! Ah! Any bounties for the new King Kong game? All I have sitting for me right now is Domino's bounty for the new pepperoni cheesy bread. But part of the bounty is they're supposed to give me a gift card, and the gift cards are all like gone. Like I can't claim the gift card. So the best thing I could do is I could go out, buy the pizza bread, and do the bounty anyways, but then I'm out the gift card. No, it was different last time. Last time, I got the gift card and it wouldn't redeem. This time, I can't even get the goddamn gift card. People are saying it's worse than Gollum. It looks better than Gollum to me. That's just my opinion. It's cheaper than Gollum. That's got to count for something. I thought it was something from the Steam Next Fest. I didn't know it was being sold for $40. Oh, is that it? Because it's Kong, it can be royalty free? That's interesting. I think I should be getting a Lords of the Fallen key at some point. Lords of Fallen viewership, but... It's taken them a while to send them out, man. The game's been out for like a week. Ah, we did not get the Fang. So we would have to kill him again if we wanted to make the Great Chris. That's just fine. Because I'm not planning on making it anyway. It was an interesting movie. What do you mean by interesting movie? It's time! The range on the sword and shield here might make it a little bit difficult. Is Lords of the Fallen free when it released? I don't think so. All I know is for the new Lords of the Fallen is the tutorial boss is actually, like, insanely difficult. Like, you have to go beyond gamer in order to beat it, which that's pretty cool. Free on PlayStation Plus? I see. It's a real shame. Like, I never want to pay for PlayStation Plus again. And I've got all these PS Plus games that are just going to sit there bit rotting. Licensing bit rotting forever. Until I guess Sony shuts down all the free games. I mean, I guess there's probably a bunch of PlayStation 3 games that'll be dead soon. I don't know. Angba did it, and even he took some hits on his demonstration. It was like 10 minutes. 10 minutes of Angba. It's hard, dude. Hard tutorial boss, Liza P. I don't think that the Liza P tutorial boss is that hard. I definitely don't think the Armored Core boss is that hard. He surprised me. He did kill me the first time. I got him the second time. I'm a little ashamed that I didn't beat him the first time. That's okay. I assume my viewers will forgive me. People complain about it? There's a lot of people... A lot of gamers nowadays suffer from the Dunning-Kruger effect. You know what I mean? Like, they've got this concept in their head of how gamer they are, and they're not. How are the view counts on streams like Freedom Unite Complete versus other games? Above average. Definitely, way above average. It's in the top percentile, top 5% percentile. World, if I'm doing World SOS runs, people like, fucking like, people slurp that up, man. I don't know what the hell's going on with World SOS runs. People are just like... Yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. But, like, people freaking love that content. I mean, I think a lot of it is just, like, it's interesting content that draws in a large audience of people that are even not normally in this stream. That came out of nowhere. Yeah. But yeah, so for the most part, like, actual world-ass runs is going to be my most popular content. Everything else, if it's Monster Hunter adjacent, it goes down a tier. And then it's like... it's tough even for me to know. And, like, I should know. Speedruns are fun. I'm cooking on one right now. I've got two things that I'm thinking of doing soon that are going to take up a lot of my time. What's your favorite monster from Frontier? Aspinos is pretty fun. Portable Third? Portable Third is going to be a long playthrough. I'm thinking about, like, event tier stuff. Cutscene mods allowed for speedruns? It was made by... commissioned by Jalbagel for his speedruns. Yeah, the moderator for the speedrun. I mean, first of all, let me tell you something. No one's in charge of your speedruns, okay? There's not like a council. There's not like a room with 12 robed individuals staring into an orb deciding whether or not a speedrun is okay or not. You just do the speedrun. You want to submit it on a leaderboard, you got to do whatever the moderators for that leaderboard say, but you can do whatever the hell you want. Can you make the rules? You placed like mid-tier in one of the speedrun tournaments? So. Time for the run up. You're now on the leaderboard for the speedrun.com tri-board. Like, you're the moderator, or you did a run? And it's on there. Yeah, I get pounded by speedrun.com, dude. Although my Gorilla Grip Bussy definitely snapped a couple penises, so... Come at me. This is Yamatsukami? Gonna play Fortnite Alan Wake? I hope we get a sponsorship for it. It's like such a joke, Dean, and it's so upsetting. Because like I'd like to like exist more, but like I get real mad if I think there's been like some cheating in competition, you know, as I think most competitors would. You know, even the greatest of all time, Magnus Carlsen, the other day was like, even though he's definitely like the best chess player alive today, if not ever, was like flipping out and getting pissed off that they were just letting some dude play with an Apple Watch on. And I don't blame him. You know, you just want... It's one thing if somebody's better than you and they beat you fair and square. That's obviously, that's fine. That's life. That's competition. But if people are using like outside like stuff that you're not allowed to use, that, oof. Would you do a Psycho HR31 Gen Urgent Tri% run? Wasn't there like a lot of conversation about like the solo ability of Gen% of Gen and Tri? I'm not saying I can't do it, but like I can one run, like in what, in under 24 hours? I've done 24 hours before. I feel like you'd want to route for Fortify, and that would be very dependent on what events are available. Would another Chaos Tournament be possible if you sponsor it? What's your sponsorship? What are you putting up? Oh! I mean, a 4-person try run, that could be fun. I don't know if I could reach anything on him. Can I reach his tentacle? Probably, when he's doing that. $150, $200? That's a pretty good amount of money. I had one guy that was sponsoring a lot of tournaments with the end goal of hoping to get companies that would sponsor it. And even though it got a ton of viewership, he never got anything out of it. I felt bad for him. He sponsored a lot of his favorite streamers that were female streamers from the Philippines. Cool guy, though. Dave J? Something. How does an auto splitter work? Does it like hook into the process or something? That's interesting. Can you do the same thing to find out if somebody's what native PC people are using in world? Because like that's the real dream. I feel like it should be possible for there to be a native PC extension that spits out everything that's changed from the base game. Which would cost me to pay me to play CNAM. You would need to offset my normal revenue and potential future revenue of killing my channel views. That's the hard part. Okay, so I should just like not get greedy and try to hit him there. Nanodiver's lore through? I would do it for $10,000. Good. There was a guy that was putting up money for it, Albino. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. I'm assuming he only does that when he's enraged. That's what I'm saying, Love. Like, Spyro's out there creating an auto splitter for Try. Try Online specifically. You think there would have been somebody that cares enough on World to create a plugin like that? And it's why, like, if I do end up speedrunning whatever sex is going to be, there's a possibility I would run it on console. Be like, you don't have to be there. It's just like no integrity in the online, in the PC community, unfortunately. Like, casually, that's where I want to be. Mods are fun as hell. But you can't stop anyone from running an overlay, unless you've got, like, a camera behind their head pointed at the monitor. But some people have said, like, some people have argued for certain games, like, you should have to have a camera pointing at your bald spot. Don't submit runs? Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really. I mean, some people look at the leaderboard. Doesn't really matter. You check if native PC is empty, or could you do like a checksum of native PC and spit that out? Say somebody wanted to have cutscene skip or something. That would be neat. That's what you would want. Cool evade. Okay. I'll go hello. We got our last card. We are on our first card. That'd be really neat, albino. Maybe for sex. I mean, obviously, the annoying thing is nowadays, like, any work that's done on World, it's not less like it doesn't help. But everything's going to be on the RE engine soon, we assume. And I'm definitely not doing any speedruns. I'm not doing any Sunbreak speedruns. Sorry, Gorn % lovers out there. Apparently you can fight him down there, but I don't like fighting him down there. How long does Gorn % take? I think... I don't know. How long did it take Moss? 13 hours? Jesus Christ, he's been doing village %? What? I don't know. I see one run here that was 7 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know if that was it or not. Oh, that's 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Never mind. I don't know. I don't see it. I know he was messing around with it at one point, but I don't see it on his YouTube. Don't run untrusted auto splitters. Oh my God. I mean, assuming that you turn off the auto splitter, I mean, can it stay permanently hooked in? Can they install things to your computer without you knowing? I think Gorm percent would be slower than Gen percent with 4 people. But they could read everything in there, so if they wanted to, if you were messing around on there, yeah. My weird goblin stuff? What's weird about it? Natural, it's healthy, it's things that people in loving relationships do. Villager rise percent with light bowgun. No! Please, don't! I'm alive? I thought that was a one-hit. Alright, we just need full health. Oh, his face tentacle hit me. I didn't know that had a hitbox. Yeah, this is a lot harder with sword and shield because, like, we can't reach normally. Like, normally long sword, great sword can, like, snipe a little bit. Eight hours? So that's, I mean, I don't know what it is with cutscene skip and world, but that's definitely faster than Char percent without cutscene skip. Save a lot of time and Rise not having to see the cutscenes, but then, you know, you give it back by doing rampages. No! No, 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 no! Do I just not attack during that opening? Well, things can't die to poison. Things can only drop down to 1 health with poison. If you were playing, if you had a second person in the quest that killed it as you were dying, I guess you would succeed before you hit the ground. Yeah, don't go in, right? Just hit here. I assume that those tentacles take more damage. I should check his hit zones. I don't know if those are technically discretely different. Tentacle foot. Honestly, everything basically takes the same damage. The tentacle, I guess, takes a little bit less. But I don't know whether the front is considered the mouth or not. I feel like that's probably considered like the foot. But it doesn't, I don't know, the thing I was looking at didn't really indicate whether or not the feelers were different hit zones. The way I used to play this quest was by having guts and just getting sucked and then healing up afterwards. Which is kind of funny. Go away. When the feeler hits you, it actually deals, like, decent damage. Such a funny move. It's an Elder Dragon, man. Ancient Moss Dragon. Why? I mean, why? There's one lore book in the game that we could look at. I know Rundus loves it. Who wants to see the lore book? Do I? I think you do. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's just my opinion. I mean, maybe you don't. What? Okay. You apparently can fight him from down below, even as a melee, but I just don't know that it's worth it. Is it worth it? I really don't know. Why did I fall there? I don't know. Maybe I hit him in a weird spot? He's back. I should have known that's a bad spot. I landed on it earlier and it wasn't a bad spot. You want me to travel directly through your body, Fog? Yes, please. Oh, that would be such a good fart routine. You want to time it to the fire explosion, dude. No, please, don't. And these things are living forever. Aren't they supposed to explode? Actually, now that I think about it, isn't there like a thing you could do with him in tranquilizer bombs? Is that only when he's sucking? I don't want to be here right now. GG Talent Groups thinks during the stream? I think they're proud of this. I'm one of the oldest members of GG Talent Group. As in, I've been in the talent group. I wasn't in the first wave, but I was there pretty early. Not both units. Only one unit. They're consistently one of the most viewed talent agencies on Twitch, by the way. Just pointing that out there. I'm sure Distortion handles a lot of that. Thank you, Distortion. Thank you for what you do. I don't even know why I bother. Gonna post a Twitch story? I don't understand the point. I gotta go out of my way to record something on my phone or something? What am I gonna do? Sit here in my chair and be like, all right, guys, time to get hype. We're fighting Yamatsu Kami today. Make sure to check out the stream. And remember to drop that Prime sub if you got it. Going to see me and going to go groceries. I probably could have streamed like my shopping for Trader Joe's. I think it's very similar to like Instagram stories. Afindo, thank you. I don't think it's bad. Like, obviously more engagement, always good. And I'm sure you could force yourself into people's feeds in some way. We almost died. Please, don't. I'm gonna be brave. The bravest there ever was. I think I would just do it under, I think I would just use my phone. What am I supposed to be posting though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because it deletes in 48 hours. Post my feet. I'm not doing that for free. What do you guys see on their Instagram stories? I need help. No, stop! Photos of foods your student... I mean, unless it's good food, like, who cares? I mean, I like funny cat. I guess I could use it as like a last time on this stream. No, 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 no! All right. I think that's about it, Mornifa. It's just got to be really easy. It's got to be something really easy for me to do. Zoning? Look, I'm sure you would gladly have Yama come up and suck your hole. But, like, I've got one cart left, man. I can't afford that. I can't carve them, so I'm just like... Do you need, like, bounce bombs or something? So apparently, the guy that wrote the script of that movie goes on Broadway and just like tells the whole story as a show. The guy that plays Sonny. Here's Heavy Bowgun, Diablos or Rathalos? I think Narga. I don't know. Narga got kind of screwed in Sunbreak, so I don't know what beats Narga. Oh, to fight? Oh, Rathalos, no. Diablos? Yeah, he's pretty good. How long is this fight? It's definitely longer in Sword and Shield than it is for Greatsword, because Greatsword can get some extra hits off. He's actually really weak to ice. So, like, this makes it almost like the perfect weapon for him, but it's still Sword and Shield. So. It's Ice and Dragon. Most of the Elder Dragons in Freedom Unite are actually weak to Dragon. Fire would make more sense. Trees lose all their leaves when it's cold, I guess. I don't know. Hunting Horn run next year? I don't know if there'll be ever be a Hunting Horn run on Freedom Unite unless you can convince Incognito Man to attack, change the Super Pound link into a side swing. I was planning Elemental Longsword run for Portable Third. I could be convinced to do an Elemental Hunting Horde run in Portable Third. I'm normally not a fan of Democracy, but I'd at least be willing to see what people vote. God, no. Hunting Horn is not the most oppressed class. That's still Lance, but I think it actually does have the least amount of people that play it. I love seeing me use Lance and Try. Positioning was really important in Try. I still think Lance is a really fun weapon. I understand the arguments that it's not fun to watch. It's fun to watch. It's no Palico. Palico is the worst thing you could ever stream. I remember streaming GU. Streaming just normal weapons. All the weapons. Probably including Lance. And then I would switch. Yeah, I would switch over to Palico. We'd lose like 50 viewers. That fucking owns. All right, we'll buy the book. Yeah, we need the book. An elder dragon that floats through the sky. A bite of earth, a drink of forest. It's a veritable god of the sky, made of the richest soil. Ancient trees grow thick on its back like a mountain. It's rumored to live near a forlorn remote tower. Well, that sucks. I could maybe add that. Yes, please! How many did I get? Give me 3. Now we're cooking. I wonder if 10 bounce bomb pluses will knock him down. When he's like all strung out. Just thinking about it. They're not really selling them, unfortunately. Well, it does make me very happy. Now that I have those tickets, that makes what I'm going for a lot easier. Tickets I need for bomb decos. In case I want to sleep bomb some things in G rank. Well, we shouldn't die as easy this time. I need to farm up more power seeds. That's nice. Man, dying to that thunderbug really feels bad. Ah. Oh, I got cool drinks. Need paintballs either. I need flash bombs either. But we can bring some crank bombs. It's when he's doing the big suck, right? It does something to him. Like he falls to the bottom or something? I'm trying to remember what it does. It's been a while. Falls and drops a shiny? Would armor pill save you from the suck? If I had completely full life or if I had a defender proc, it would save me. I'm not gonna be like... What are you talking about, dude? I'm not gonna be like randomly chugging armor pills in case he accidentally sucks me during that attack. Yeah, it might. It probably would save me, even without full health. But like, then I have to sit there slurping down armor seeds, and I could just be attacking him and just avoid it. We have 5 more raw this time. I don't know. That's like a rounding error with the damage, but. Oh, this is... I mean, outside of Frontier, absolutely the weirdest Elder Dragon in the game. I mean, there's nothing else like it. Cool little God ray in the background. I like the little flowers or whatever that's growing on them. Hold up. Oh, wait. Is that a real message or is that a Twitch DM? I thought that was a Twitch DM. You should message me in the DM. Oh, an email. Okay, well, an email works too. Are you sure you did? You did. Sorry if your messaging was confusing. As long as there's an email, if it's just like a Twitch message, I may not be able to read it. No, I read the email. Hold on. Yes! Kiss my ass! Ah! Dude, you get some pretty juicy combos. If I didn't get flung off, like if I didn't get sucked, I probably could have gotten a third combo chain off of that. I mean, he still helped me get off pretty quickly, I guess. That was great. Creatures War, I'll take a look at it. I can't promise I'll stream it, but I will at least look at it. Thank you. Most developers just send emails. They never say hello or anything. I had one guy on Woovit request for me to play his, like, extremely postmodern dog and cat game. And we streamed that. That was a hell of a game, man. No, wait, why is he just hanging up there? I don't think it's a very good weapon to try and combo from underneath him. So let's just go back. So I was more akin to RE4. RE4 is a pretty good balance between survival horror and the older games. I gotta say, I mean, Code Veronica and RE2 are probably my favorites, but I mean, obviously, I mean, RE4 is the one that's been remade the most. The development for that game alone, like, must have made Capcom so much money. The amount of times that they've remade RE4 is unbelievable. Re-released it, I guess? I don't know. First game you wanted to sell? Sure. The one remake is pretty good. Kind of punishes you for shooting things in the head, though. That was crazy. Oh, I fully believe we'll get more re-releases of RE4. I don't know what the gaming innovation is going to be to justify it, but I mean, it will happen. Never played any RE? They're pretty good. They go on sale, like, so often. We need an RE4 too. I do sometimes wonder why, like, some games are made, and it's like the game engine and all the mechanics and everything are perfect. Just give us the content, you know? For a long time, it felt like that for game dev. People just, like, make the game, and it's like they throw everything out and they just start from scratch. It's like, what are you doing? I guess for some games, they just turn it into live service, and then they do kind of do that. Like, absolutely GTA Online, right? The only game I know of that made an in-game casino that might sell as much as actual real-life casino. Not starting beef, just saying. The older games, Chester Vance, definitely have more of a horror. I mean, they're cheesy. Definitely. Effie Machado low. I guess RE7, I felt it was much more like a horror game. RE8, not as much. No! No! Right. Look, I went down. Well, I didn't have to die there. I was just like, I was trying to be brave, okay? You know, the thing that bothers me in RE is just like so much body horror. Like they're just like messing up that dude all the time. What's his name? Ethan? Ethan's just constantly getting messed with, man. It's like makes you feel icky. Always messing with his hand. All right. Here's how much of a gorg I am. I just want to be able to shoot a bad enemy and watch them explode. There was at least one thing game just to dance. At least one. There might have been more than one, but I remember playing something on like the Xbox, I think. Probably on both the Xbox and the PlayStation 2. Probably on the PC as well. I've been watching some playthroughs of Killing Floor 2 recently. I used to play it a lot, but I'm just watching this one guy that has like really good gameplay on it. I'm trying to bait him. Oh, you would never suck me, right, Yamatsukami? Yes! I'm going to say that's absolutely worth it, right? That was a lot. No, his fluid! No! Oh, god damn it. I mean, that was almost 3 full combos. I think that counted as being on his face. We actually haven't gotten our anti-dragon bombs off yet, have we? So he's got 2 different attack phases, Leona. You'll never see this one unless you hang out down at the bottom. But he has an attack pattern where he swings his feet around at the ground. If you want to fight him down there. I prefer fighting him up here. I don't know. Dosiami, you got to chase him up the tower, don't you? AFK at the top until he gets there. But you can't hit him as he floats, right? Yeah, I don't know if I like tranking him. This is kind of annoying. Now he's gonna float up. That's good. So you can carve on his head, and you can also drop anti-dragon bombs on his head. You do like 500 damage each. Oh no, I shouldn't have dove. Oh, he baited me. My combo. I hate that this is like the one move in the entire series where ducking actually allows you to avoid damage. Because it's kind of a funny little thing that you can do and yet you never use. Like imagine having a monster where having speed crawling is actually helpful because you want to crawl and then reposition. I don't think there's anything else like it. No. Please. Don't do it. I'm not ready. I feel like he's got a topple soon. I know I've been screwing that up probably by flinching him with the trank bombs, but even still. For a large monster fight, I would say he's about like a 5 out of 10. He's known to Carcos. But also he's not a Zora, you know, you actually fight him. That feels bad. Is he enraged with yellow eyes or something? He moves so fast. I feel like it should be the other way around. Should be enraged with red eyes. How many flinches is that? He hasn't fallen yet. I want to get those bombs off. Somehow I'm supposed to know that's not a good spot to jump at. How am I supposed to know? I definitely fought him a lot in the olden days. Doesn't look like it, streamer. Nice lie, streamer. This is all like 100% Dennis bait, man. This is just Dennis. Be laughing up the whole time. You're like, you fool, of course I knew. I mopped in a G speedrun. I mean, the G speedrun is almost identical to the Monster Hunter speedrun. He's got some okay parts. His weapons aren't particularly amazing unless you want the paralyze. But, for the strongest sword and shield, you need some of his parts. I don't think they're his rare parts, so you'll probably just get them by just fighting him normally, but... Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Gotta go. Not willing to go toe to toe on that one. Anyone still toughing it out in that new Diablo 4 season? I know somebody said they started it and they liked it because the horse moved faster. It's not me. No. He actually kind of hit the Thunderfly this time. I think this, I like the spin as a move. I don't, okay, you should not spam it. That was so much damage. I think it flinched me, made me stand up, and then I got hit. An adult Garngolem. If a Garngolem bites you and infects you, you turn into a Yamatsukami. Super intelligent Yamatsukami. Understands human language. Wants to destroy all humans. That's a lot of damage. I say that every time I actually get hit by Yamatsukami. I'm like, damn, this guy hits really hard. Leave him alone. Wait, no! No, my life! No! I bring the trank bombs? I've gotten 2 tranks off on him. Oh my god, I've carded twice already. This is terrible. I don't remember carding the first time. I'm just gonna say I'm just not a fan of that hitbox. I don't like it. Okay, he's enraged. Surprised we didn't get a flinch, or he didn't suck that, but that's fine. When I saw that coming out, I really thought he was going to do his open the mouth move. It's very similar. Maybe he makes a different noise. Okay, we know we need a drop on him. We know if we drop straight at him, we miss. Let's do this. I'm gonna buy the new Cybertruck. I'm not a huge fan of Elon Musk and his company. I am a huge fan of electronic vehicles, and I think they're amazing. But at this point, you don't need to support Elon Musk if you want an electric vehicle. If he was the weird guy that was just like outspoken but also made electronic vehicles, I would probably be okay with it. But he's got too much money. He's in too many things. He's too billionaire. And yet also, like, it's actually ridiculous for you to think that I would spend anything more than the absolute minimum necessary in order to drive on something that would take me on a highway. I'm not going to claim to have the worst car out of anyone that is currently viewing this stream or doing this stream, but outside of, like, just not having a car, mine's got to be, like, pretty down there. It's my car. A very early 2000s Honda Accord. It is possibly older than some people watching this stream. It's like 23 years old. If it works, it's good enough. The funny thing is, like, so I used to work at a credit union. I used to give loans to people that needed cars. And every single person that wanted a loan for a car said the same thing. I just need something to get myself back and forth to work. But for like at least 50% of those people, that's a lot. A lot of them were trying to get like BMWs and Audis. And like, you do not need a BMW to get back and forth to work. I'm not saying you don't deserve a BMW. We all do. Are you ready for that $100 oil change? Something like the Audi A4 is like the most repossessed vehicle in the country. I have a somewhat negative mental image of Audis. Want an 07 Beetle if you could afford parking in London? That would be cute to see in London. Should drive a Prius? I'd love to have a Prius. However, me buying the Prius would cost me more than what I would pay in the savings and gas because I don't drive anywhere. Tried a motorbike? I don't know if you're American or not, but if you've ever seen our roads, let's just say for every person that rides a motorcycle, there is a lawyer that is ready to represent them in a lawsuit from an injury related to their motorcycle. I'm scared to drive in a car, let alone a motorcycle. Does Jen drive an Audi? Jen also drives a Honda. What was that bootlicker piece of propaganda that showed up in the Discord? Something about saying, like, people in crosswalks are as responsible for getting hit as the people driving the car. Like, absolutely unhinged pro-automaker propaganda. The one place cars belong is the one place cars actually deserve it is on a highway. If you're walking in the middle of a highway, okay, that's on you as the pedestrian. Anywhere inside the city limits, that's for people. The United States full of pickup trucks, they're getting more and more popular. There's like been an arms race for people that want to quote unquote feel safe in their vehicle. And in that, it started with SUVs, which are basically pickup trucks, but designed to be a passenger vehicle. Now people are just getting full-on pickup trucks. Both of my brother-in-laws drive a pickup truck. I don't know that either of them have ever used it for actual pickup truck activities. One of them, I think, kind of uses it for, like, he tows a boat sometimes. So, I mean, that's, like, a little acceptable. The other one doesn't have any reason for it. Same family that can't afford YouTube, paying me the $40 for YouTube Premium. Alternate Alpha, I was thinking about you earlier as I fought this Yamatsukami. I was saying, like, in Dose, you know, you can hit him as he comes up. And Nefutis is like, nah, you just wait for him as he comes up. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure if you're solo Gunlance in Dose, you don't have that as a luxury. You got to take every hit you can take. You're going to finish the quest in time. I mean, it's getting pretty close right now. I mean, we're almost down to 15 minutes. So, yeah, I mean, I'll admit it, like, when I drive on back roads, like, I'm not even on the highway that often whenever I drive, and, like, it's just scary, man. Is Gunlance good in Dose? They were terrified to make Gunlance shots powerful. Gunlance was never good. It feels pretty good in Freedom Unite. It definitely got a bit of a glow up in Freedom Unite. I don't know if they increased the motion values or what. Freedom 2, just up poking, I think, was pretty strong. There was some intentional or unintentional iframes you'd get with shelling in Dose, yeah. Regular currents for people to drive on the wrong side of the road around turns? What? That is insane. That flesh sack. Give you that view. That took a while, man. Can you do dual black Gravios even though it's not a key quest? If we upgrade my Chakalaka Sword and Shield, Black Gravios takes like 480 poison. So that would only take like, you know, 10 poisons. Let me do Kongalala again. You just want to play the fart noise. I don't think there's anything that shares a skeleton with Yama. Friend was streaming last night and you Shadow Mega'd and they love the emote. Cool. Did you hit him with the gapey, the 4-part? I share a skeleton with Yamatsu coming. Every time they start, you hit them with the gapey. I would be kind of annoyed. Every time I started streaming, somebody started hitting me with other streamers' emotes. College roommate. That's nice. I still talk to some of my old college roommates. Yama Skeleton was modified in Nakarkos? If you pointed everything upwards? Kind of? Maybe. In the process of making Yama. I mean, if you think about it, Freedom Unite, Portable Third, Generations. I mean, it wouldn't have been that long. Maybe it's like, maybe that's what Ichinose is into. You know what I mean? Like, he might be into it. I'll admit, Nakarkos is like 9 out of 10 Elder Dragon. I really like him. I think he's really good. Because he represents, like, the whole risk-reward thing of attacking his face and getting a topple. I love that. You could run in there and get all blued, and, like, it's okay. It's a well-designed fight. So now we're finally at G3, which means we're opened up to all of our weapon upgrades. Oh, Indie Horror Sale. That's right. Day of Horror is up to its final version. Did it finally get cloud save support? Just give me a second, guys. This is important. This is important to me. The Giga Laser Beam that owned me on YouTube. I mean, that was good. It's like nobody's played this game. I don't think it's necessarily a very good stream game, but it is definitely a fun game. World of Horror. It's a little expensive now. I hate to say that, but it's like it's being sold for 20 bucks because it hit retail. It's definitely enough content for $20. It's just I know there's a lot of people that are going to look at it and be like, I don't want to spend $20 on that. I don't think it's got cloud save, which is like very annoying if you've got a Steam Deck. I mean, it doesn't even control very well on the Steam Deck either, but it's at least possible to play it on the Steam Deck. No, I don't think it has it. That's really annoying. A lot of raw. It's a huge upgrade. Oof. Huge. Is this the last upgrade it gets? It's kind of annoying that it doesn't get up to like 260 or 270 raw. It does have a lot of purple. Friday tomorrow and then resub show whole Saturday. Do you look forward to this? Even though it's like Screamer literally sucking the juices out of his viewers, you look forward to the resub show whole Saturday streams? Me specifically, yes, they have good energy. Well, I'm glad you like it. You stretch yourself for money? The only reason I do it, believe it or not, the only reason I even started doing it was Noxel is just like, just do it. And I'm like, well, don't I have to do anything? And he's like, Moon just puts it in the title. He doesn't even do anything. All right. I'll do that, and I'll try and do something. That's the best I can do. Gotta get a Rajang horn. You stretch yourself for 50 downloads of a phone game, I'd feel disgusted. So there are, there are sponsorships I'll take that, like, would like certain amounts of downloads, but I'll never do a sponsorship where, like, you have to get a certain number of downloads. It's fine if they want to put a goal up there. The last time I did that, B-Sponge, I'm almost positive I got somebody else's code because it was, like, A, not working, and B, like, the goal was, like, 150 downloads. And, like, people, like, I know for a fact Smugfox got to, like, the point in the demo where it would count, and it never happened, so. It was showed 0 the whole time. It was Hero Wars, too, which is, like, the worst one of them. And towards the end, I was just, like, working my way up through the PvP. Like, if I went through it for, like, another half hour, I think I could have gotten #1 in the world. But I think the sponsor would have gotten really mad if I did that. They give you essentially infinite money. It's not infinite, but they give you a dev account, and you just steamroll. Like, you can't lose. Which is a little weird. We did a mobile game, whatever, 2 days ago, and it was just playing the normal game, and people actually kind of liked it. It wasn't bad. Dragon Air or whatever it was. They definitely put some money into it. I mean, it's supposedly the same team that worked on Marvel Snap, so you can assume that they put some effort in. I think I'm going to go for this one. The only unfortunate thing with this is I would lose Speed Sharpen. Toxic Witch Doctor listed as a main character. I don't know how I got whatever character I got. I really don't. I don't know if it's random. I don't know if you can change it. I really don't know. I'd almost rather take the time to make Red Divine Flame here. As unhinged as it is. That's going to take, like, many Gravios. There's technically no rare parts. I mean, the Brainstem is a high-rank part. The Fire Sac we can get from Rathalos and Rathian, but we'll almost definitely get that in the process of getting the shells. How much life do they have? Isn't Blazing Falchion better than the Gravios Sword and Shield? Is it more fun? So if you're to take a look at the damage on Blazing Falchion, what is it? No, you're thinking of Golden Eclipse. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get, you know, you trade 10 True Raw, and you get 12 more Fire, and what appears to be a significantly larger amount of purple. Yep. I'd say it's better. I mean, you get 2 slots rather than just 1 slot. You technically don't need any rares. I don't, maybe it's wrong. It doesn't say you need a heavenly. Yeah, no, it's better in every way. I just like Red Divine Flame because I think it looks cool. It definitely sounds bad. Oh, wait, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so actually, I'm blind. Red Divine Flame has... $280 raw. Versus Golden Eclipse. 240 raw. So it's got 40 more raw. So would you trade 22 element for 40 raw? I would. Affinity is minus 15, but like, does it matter? I don't think it really matters. It's not like there's crit boost in this game. I think it's actually genuinely the better weapon. They both have 2 slots, so it's like not a big deal, but... Gravios is not that weak to white ice, right? He might take some damage. God, he takes so much damage from water. I mean, I would say ice is a 3rd level weakness. React. It's just a fart noise, isn't it? They're easy to make? Some of them are easy to make. Some of them are a real pain in the ass. I almost like not sleep bombing Gravios more because I feel like it's easier to break his chest. He's still going to have like 7,000 health for normal Gravios. Shroud's yellow. And there's no way around it. I mean, that's just the way it is. It's normal Gravios. It's not black Gravios. So, like, we can't rely on poison as much. Finally broke your 150 loss streak? Oh my god. You just kept tilting? I'm sorry to hear that. I just hate, like, this. The Master Odyssey is like, it needs a heavenly. It's so stupid. I could make the dual scissors. Like kind of like a pain in the ass to make them. It makes you just want to fling your face against him. Can I make the G-weapon shortcuts yet? When do you make those? I'd make the Odyssey G. It requires 5 Rathian plates? What is their problem? Why do they make it so hard to have a water weapon?
You.
I'm trying to do the math. I think if I got like Gravios in a trap, I could probably get like 4 large barrel bomb pluses off. They need it for the Odyssey as well, Rikinado. Rikinado. It's just insane to think I have to chip down 5,000 health. I guess if I break the chest, if it gets broken, we're fine. Okay, this is what we have to do.
You.
Can find it. Be fine farming up dual scissors? It's like, what else do I need? What else do I need water on? Other than Gravios. Lavasioth? Well, I already killed Lavasioth. We're not farming him. I will? For what? Guts? You know my ways? Is that me? I think I could just bomb him. I think I could bomb the chest open. If I could break the chest open, we're good. And I think with traps I can do it. I think I could figure it out. It's the farming or mining things? It's a shame that I don't know what the design decision is, who wanted it to be that way, but so much of modern Monster Hunter feels like, at least Rise Monster Hunter is like you're just in a menu rather than actually like interacting with something. Oh, hold on a second. You want to fix this? It's never coming back. It's probably never coming back. I'm not going to argue with you there. Probably right. Been that way since 4U. Horrible Third is the last time we had like a real farm. The thing is, we need to kind of like farm him. So I want to figure out like a relatively consistent way of actually like killing him. It's gonna be like really hard. I would settle for capturing him, but I don't even know if I could afford to bring the barrel bombs, large barrels, gunpowder. I still need the scatterfish. Three U kind of had a little bit of a farm thing, but it was still basically just a menu. I guess I just put away one book of combos and just bring scatterfish for the rest. Potion, mega potion, quick drink, max potion. Oh, paintballs. Gonna go sleep. Have a good night. You know, I think on this one, put these away. We bring honey. Kind of want the small. I want to drop like one small barrel bomb, and then I want to drop the other two things. I think there's enough time to do that. And I don't know whether or not Pitfall Trap gets his chest close enough. I might just use shock traps, because like I know I'll do 2 shock traps and a pitfall trap, I guess. The swamp. We actually don't need cool drinks. Does he go in the cave? Maybe? I feel like he does. What the hell did I eat? Where's all my health? What? I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna eat here. $5 a.m. here, 2 hours more before your shift ends. I'll be streaming for at least 1 more hour. A little bit more than an hour, actually. I'm sure you have some end of shift chores at the end that you got to do anyways. Dude, I love Feliz Hueves. I feel like I close my eyes and it's Feliz Hueves all over again. Okay, they did not work as well as I thought it would. Wait, I forgot the bombs. God damn it. I'll do 5 hours tonight. They're gonna go from like, I don't know, 8:30 until 5 hours from there. I'm doing 10 hours a day. I'm putting down my foot. Unless it's like resub suckhole Saturday. I don't think I need hot drinks. I don't want to drop my psycho serums. I know that's stupid. I'm going to drop this arbitrary. Well, I mean, it's not going to be another 24-hour stream. God, I hope not. We've got a charity stream scheduled for next Friday. And that will likely be a pretty long one. God damn it! It's a charity. Same one we did 1 or 2 years ago. Cure rare diseases. That's something an talent agency is really into, so I'm into it because they're into it. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Able Gamers. I like that one. It's a pretty good charity. But if they want to do that one, I mean, that's fine too. All right, we're gonna freestyle it because whatever I was doing before wasn't great. So really, you want to get him right at the top of his chest. God damn it. You know what? I'm going to do it anyways. I feel like that got the face. I was thinking about making the Hypnoc sword and shield. I really was. Put on the mask? I've got bomb strength up. I think the Plesioth sword and shield might actually be the play. Anyway. Was the cat on this quest? He's normally around. He just wasn't around for Yama Tsukami. For Yama reasons. I don't know why. You know, they can come on. They can go in the hub. This has to be offline. If you do the online hub, they're not allowed. Yes! All right. We made a little progress. Why didn't that blow it up? No. No. Ravi used to beg you from a rise today. He's funny. You got it. You're a little joker. What are you talking about? Mazaris is always a little guy. Did what must be done. Oh no. Remover, please wake me up. I'm mashing so hard right now. I don't know if it matters. Han, thank you. Han got a break on the last quest. Maybe that's why he likes me. I want a bed boy so badly right now, you have no idea. So many removers in here. He's not in rage. Kind of want to get him in the shock trap. Maybe it's got something with Monster Hunter stories too, albino. Bizarre as that might sound. They'd be like, oh, we'll add all the adults in the Sunbreak. Hi, Zircolo. Amazing how blocking a Gravios body slam does no damage to you, but blocking a Plesioth 1 does. He's got to be so much heavier. House Freedom Unite. We're in G3. We're in the final rank. Morpheus' Porus and Plesioth is 10. I guess maybe. There he goes again. Just runs away, man. I was gonna bring honey, and then I didn't bring honey. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we brought trap tools. So that's something. I remember the Daddy and the Son in 3U. The event quest with them. It was a great quest. What was it called? Father and Son Outing? I mean, eventually we'll get 12 potions from the quest box. He's got like almost 8,000 health. We took like almost 2,000 of that out with bombs. Practically more. Almost 3,000. Unfortunately, due to positioning or whatever, it did not break the chest all the way. So that sucks. It's close though. You know, I mean, it's got to be at least halfway there, but. Zoned? Technically, he's zoned. I'm not the zoner. He's zoned. It's just interesting that, like, to efficiently break his stomach, you gotta attack the chest. Like, attacking his grundle there doesn't help break it, I don't think. I don't really have the sound up very loud, B-Sponge, so I can barely hear it. I'm that way with almost everything I stream, though. Not just this game, or this Sword and Shield I'm doing it for. You know, as sick as it sounds, I almost wish I brought barcasters so I could bed boy out and just be a bed boy. The funny thing is, like, I'm going for his weapon next, which I think some people think it sounds better than this weapon. This weapon I feel like is one of the worst sounding ones. Can you bed in world? When you go into a tent, you're healed all the way. You're also fully sharpened going into the tent. It's not really the amount of healing that they give you in world. The amount of damage that monsters do is really not that bad. So other than, like, if I'm running by one, like, I would never think to actually go in a tent. Like, if I need to sharpen and heal and, like, a monster is moving right next to a tent, I might walk in it. But unlike this game, I would never purposely run to one. This game, I would absolutely I would love to run to a tent right now. I ain't gonna do it. I'm doing it. I mean, we just got 9 potions. I need my healing. They might give me large barrel bombs as well. There's a good chance I'll get 2 more large barrel bombs. This goes beyond zoning to heal. I mean, I screwed up. I should have brought honeys. I screwed up. I thought I had them. I did not have them. You know, I could use my max potions to heal, but then, like, if I do die, then it's like, that's going to be even worse. This is going to be a long mission. This is not going to be a short one. This is not going to be one of the ones like, oh, smooth sailing 10 minutes in, 10 minutes out. No. I mean, I really don't think he goes inside a cave, so we don't need the hot drinks. Keep that in mind. You know what that means, Mortify? That means you've been in the stream for, I think that's like no, 80 minutes? You get double, well, actually, I don't know if Twitch gives you double points if you're a, it's not like Stream Elements. That hit? Well, we got it. I'm not going to say something dumb like, oh, it should be smooth sailing now, but it should be quite a bit better now. Am I still in the Capcom Creators Program? I got an email today from somebody emailing me about Exoprimal. B-Sponge, with a month and enough dedication, you could get into the Capcom Creators Program, so. Thank you, but also, like, take the code? I did. I'm gonna inflict it on Night Stream. We're gonna play a little bit of Exoprimal on the Night Stream. And it's gonna be like brought to you by Noxella, who really wanted to see the update in Exoprimal. I'm happy with Capcom right now. Is Exoprimal any good? You got Game Pass? Happy with my relation. One-way relationship? Well, I agree with that. You might be happy with that relationship soon too, Noxella. And I'm so used to speed sharpening. Yeah, ever send an email to Capcom as a stockholder to talk about business decisions? Not yet. As part of your upcoming business strategy, I believe you should support twitch.tv/SDShepard with more sponsorships. Thank you. Oh, he's limping. Okay, hold on. Am I happy about Rise and Exo Primal then? Extremely happy about Rise. I've got 0 complaints about Rise. Cost them nothing. Second best selling game ever. What's to complain about? After Exo Primal was released, they reached their all-time stock record. It's true. We need the heavy Gravios shells. I think we need to kill them. Yeah, we gotta kill them. So I'm not just a creamer, I'm also an investor, so I'm sure they made a ton of money off of Rise and Sunbreak, and I'm sure they're going to make even more money off of Sex. I'm sure that'll replace World. I mean, we could hope. Any insider information? If I had any, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I think Rise will age well. It'll age about as well as Generations Ultimate did. In some ways, it might age better. Because I haven't played a new character since they boosted the Anomaly game. So it's possible that with mega boosted gain, like, it wouldn't feel that bad, wouldn't be as painful. That was actually not that bad. 25 minutes, not that bad. So we need 6 of these with perfect RNG. Maybe we will get 6. That's good already. Maybe one more. Coma sacks are okay too, actually, now that I think about it. Because those would let us make the Hypnoc Sword and Shield. Although I don't know that there's anything I would use the Hypnoc Sword and Shield on. Think I can get my Domino's code yet? I'm gonna try it. Give me my code! Guys, I want you to know the guy that sent me the code for the game, his stuff is showing up as a phishing scam. It looks like it's a real game. Is it possible it's a real game and also a phishing scam? Could be both. Who wants to take the leap and try the game out? It does show up on Steam. I mean, I can't download it. Got it, Heavenly. And everything we needed for both the Hypnoc upgrade and our other weapon. That's crazy, man. That's unbelievable. Let's just double check.
You.
I'm sure there's certain weapons that need it. Probably his armor needs it. Black Divine Flame. Yep, the exact amount. Those rain stems are going to be a bit of an issue. I didn't even want the Heavenly. The Heavenly is like a 10% drop rate. Don't even come at me with that. it's not even that good. I'm not going to sell it. Brain stems might be a bit of an issue, although we can technically farm those in high rank if we need them. They've got brains. Brainstem runs down to their tail. Sure they do, yeah. No. I'm trying to think what else drops. Blazing Sex. Man, can I just say how bad the Monster Hunter wiki is? It could be so much better. I guess Rathalos drops Blazing Fire Sex at a pretty good rate. So I guess we would farm him for it if we ran out of that. Now I'm kind of thinking about making that Hypnox Sword and Shield. I'm thinking about it. Because I think that's enough coma sacks, right? The funny thing is, I don't think purple even stopped us from bouncing on the leg. Three coma sacks. I got 3, right? How much do I got? Use Mind's Eye? Eh, it's not worth it. We might have to get Mind's Eye eventually, but... Oh, only 1 coma sack. I thought we got more than that. No? Oh, there's one right there. It's a question about Gravios now. Black Gravios. I think if I do double Black Gravios and like no memes, like if I use my Shaka Blade, I think that'd be pretty good. I don't even think I need to upgrade my Shaka Blade. It does get purple. But like we're never going to break the chest. $8,000 HP. So the single Black Gravios has an extra 700 HP than the other one we fought. Or we just fight 2 of them. And each has 4,620 HP. It's just like the way status works. Because of like the HP cap, like it'd be better to fight 2 of them. Not only that, I could still use bombs. There's you know, no reason I couldn't just bomb them too. That would take out about half the health of one. We could upgrade the other poison weapon I have. I just don't feel like I don't need to. And I know it's a fan favorite. People love this weapon. People see this weapon, they're like, wow. Cool weapon. I don't know if they say it like that. But it is a cool weapon. I wouldn't be wrong. I mean, it's like 480 true damage. In this game? Pretty good. I mean, it's the most. I mean, he is literally... I think he's actually the weakest to poison in the game. Yeah. 480 damage. Over 60 seconds. Like, if you're going to use it, like, I made it. If we're going to use it, if we're going to ever use it, like, now is the time. You got defense high. Alright, I think it's fine to use both. I think it's fine to bomb him and trap him. The Shaka Sword and Shield, correct? Yeah. We got Silent Murder for it? It was a good amount. I don't know if I must have done it at a night stream if you didn't see it. Yeah, some of them died. Wait, what do I got? Small barrel bombs. Let's get that. Definitely gonna need more healing this time, so we're definitely gonna bring honey. You work nights? I mean, isn't it night now? Is it like midnight for you? Almost 11? The warehouse? The fulfillment center? I was looking at ads for the fulfillment center at one point. Pacific time? I thought you were in the UK. How am I confused? Am I being gaslit? I thought you were British. Is there a night stream tonight? Yeah. Oh, never mind. There's another green name. Yeah, green is British. I'm sorry. I mean, Bee Sponge's not British, but it could be. That could stand for British Sponge. You don't know. I think we're going to use our flash bug. That was unwarranted. Don't get mad at me. You're the one with the green name. Drowsy potato. Okay. All right, let's do it. This is what... I mean, I believe Ruindus genuinely wanted to see this. Do I see green as British? When I glance at the screen, I don't always read the name, but I see the color. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I actually lifted some weights today. Which is like, you know. Is it the first of a long streak? You washed rice early to watch this. I think we're gonna crush it, Ruindus. I've got a whole set in my basement. There's no reason, like, I shouldn't be lifting them. It's literally a matter of like, if I get onto my tablet and eat breakfast before I exercise, it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna start looking at dojins and like the day is done. It's just gone. Is my Japanese coming along? I'm not taking 201 if that's what you mean. Are you my professor? Are you checking in on me if I'm studying it or not? I forgot barrels! Ah! I thought I had everything. It's fine. Get him next time. I put this goddamn armor charm away. You do nothing. You're useless. I mean, I don't know, man. I still watch, you know, obviously I watch anime with the subtitles, and when I read the dojins, I try to read all the... God damn it, we didn't eat either. Yeah, I try to read all the characters. All the sound effects. Dude, I'm spending so much money just joining this quest. The 50 Abandons title? Yeah, I didn't know there was one. That's really funny. Probably getting there. NA champ. And don't you forget it. Doing classes? I did classes. I got an A my first semester, and I got a B minus my second semester. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm good, dude. Like, I'm all right. This is moving to... It was... You know what it was? It's like... I'm not in stream retirement yet, you know? I gotta put the Monster Hunter on. People want to watch it. It's just like... It's a lot of work. If you get good at it, it's like a lot of work. Right here. I was spending more time on it than I've ever spent on anything in my life. Partially on the professor. I want to get to the point where I've built up enough of an audience that I could just stream the Dreamcast. Yes. That would be excellent. Smudge the Pro, it is if you're using Freedom Unite Complete. Type exclamation FUC and you'll get the information on it. Oh, my life. Whoa! It was whoever decided that the first semester should be like a weed out course. The first year, really. There were 5 classes a week with homework and quizzes every day. Didn't have time. I'm glad I spent the year doing it. God knows there was no good Monster Hunter route to play. So, like, I don't feel that bad. You know, if it's like Monster Hunter World was out, I would have probably just dropped the class. Be like, sorry. Fortunately, we had Sunbreak, so like it didn't really matter. You know, I know enough to understand common phrases that are said in Japanese, and to read the sound effects in the dojins that I read, and that's great. You know what? We're in this right now. I just really want to inflict poison on this one before the other one starts destroying me. Got it. We did get it. That's a little funny. I don't know if you could pre-apply poison in this. Some games let you do that. I don't know if this is one of them. Now this is the better quest for me to do because I want to be able to carve 8 times. Gives a very good chance about getting the rewards we need. 12 times the tails? I don't think we're getting the tails, not with this weapon. Now we got the poison. I think I'm gonna go for the other one. It works out, though. Without a water weapon, I think this is the best weapon to go for. I will likely end up doing tail runs for brain stems. If I need to farm them, I'll just do high rank Gravios. High rank double Gravios. Argument could have been made to go for special attack up. Eladius, hello. Definitely. An extra 5 or 6 poison would be really cool here. Good job lifting today. I'm going to lift again tomorrow. I like the 2 on, 1 off schedule. I feel like I get in my best shape when I do that. Lift right now. I already lifted today. You don't want to injure yourself. Looking handsome. Thanks. You don't get sore? Oh, I get sore. oh, make no mistake. I feel pain. When I'm in my best shape, it's like never-ending agony. Yep. That's usually how you end up stopping. It's not because like, oh, no, I'm looking too sexy. Oh, God, I got to stop lifting. It's because, like, I'm in complete agony. Or you get sick or you get injured and you just stop and you're like, man, it feels nice not being in pain all the time. So you get sore to start because it's like your body's just not used to doing any exercise. And then you feel good because you're getting stronger. And then it's like you start hitting your limits and you're like, oh. I think Frostfang is it. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it. Three times a week with at least a day in between is good. Is I've been getting recommended a lot of videos from this one girl who's Mexican, half Mexican, and she posts all of the conversations she has with her mom. And one of the videos, it said her mom made her some fresh salsa. She made it with 30 chilies, and she told her mom, I don't know, there's something wrong with it. It tastes like water. What would happen if you told your mother your salsa tastes like water? How would that go down? What would the effects of that be? I would be in a grave. Another video very funny. Mom was mad at her because she didn't text her. I guess she likes it when she texts her every day. Didn't text her for a day. Comes over. Mom says, hey, you didn't text me. What's going on? She said, oh, I forgot. She said, you got to text me every day. I worry about you. And she says, oh, what? You don't follow my Instagram? Mom says, no, I don't follow that. They go back and forth a little bit more. And she said, you know what? I will follow your Instagram. Girl got so scared. Yeah, she's redhead. Yeah, we're both Mexican. We're going to get her videos. I think she's funny. Got a good attitude. I don't know. I feel like most people would be terrified if their parents got on their, like, actual social media. Weakness for redheads? I had a roommate in college. His like one fetish in life was redheads. Every girl he dated ended up dyeing their hair red. Ended up marrying a redhead. My favorite muscle grip to train. The groin. Groin area. I wonder if this guy's gonna die soon. Guy's got a talent. If he can convince a chick to dye her hair. I mean, I don't know. I guess. Depends how much she cared about it or not. Maybe she always wanted to be a redhead, and he's like, hey, you should dye your hair red. And she was like, all right. It's a little weird. I mean, it depends on the dynamic. I agree it's a little weird to be like, I like redheads, become a redhead for me. But I mean, hey, I mean, there's, you know, people out there in functioning S&M relationships. So, definitely not the worst thing on the list. Made Jen do? Never dyed her hair. The suit stays on. Dye my hair for, is it time for me to go full ninja? I could. Is it time for my ninja art? We really should try to cut that tail, shouldn't we? These guys drop coma sacks? I feel like they don't. Look good with silver hair? I heard that platinum color does look cool on some people. Touch of gray? Oh, you just gotta wait for that. I mean, you know, that's already happening, so I don't gotta pay anyone for that. Gray's coming. Once you get one, man, they don't stop. Platinum on the top of the rest. With the rest buzz short? Like a crew cut? Like a platinum crew cut? Heck, bro, man bun style? I see. So long on the top, shaved around the sides, but done in a bun. The startup shinobi. White Geralt hair, good for him. Fine. That's fine. I know exactly what it looks like now. Well, kind of. The difference is most man buns are done to try and, like, man bun over the bald spot, which is kind of funny. But I'm assuming you have no thinning hair at all. Yeah, now I really want to cut this tail. I put the work in, man. Let me cut it. Keep shooting, don't run. People think it's so easy to be in the bald club. It's like, you want to come over here and shave me smooth every day? You got the time for that? I don't got the time for that. I was in the bald club for like 2 weeks. Going till White Fatalis? Well, we're in G3. So that's a pretty good sign. You know, it's all a matter of, can we... I forget how event Fatalis works in this game. Like, does he reserve health? Or do you have to do it in one run? How did I do it in all monsters? I can't remember. Did I actually unlock him? That's not fair, Gingers. To do it in one shot. That means I probably unlocked him then, huh? What's the, how do you unlock Fatalis in G rank? Their word in English for not identical twins, fraternal twins. That's what I've always heard it as. Although I guess maybe there should be a different word if it's a boy and a girl. I gotta say, for double Black Bravios, this first one was not too bad. We're identical. This is what I wanted. I want this and I want... that's fine. I want the brain stems too, but that's fine. Big Wyvern Stone. Oh, shoot. I gotta use up all those other stuff. I mean, I think... I don't know. I mean, nature and nurture are a hell of a thing, right? Your genes... I mean, if you've played enough Metal Gear, you know, your genes are not your destiny. People can be different. I mean, this isn't sleep bombing. This is literally just poison, but it is on the monster that is the weakest to poison in the game. Where'd you go? Don't you run on me. You get back here. No! So the other bombs that I used, I mean, we never even got close to breaking the chest. So I guess we should really not care about that. Training school, elders, and hunt-a-thon. Not gonna lie, Fume, that sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. All training schools, all elders, all hunt-a-thons. In the hub? In G-Rank hub? Or all of them, like, in the game? training school. So I have to do all of the training school stuff. I'm gonna screw up the guild card a little bit, but I guess there's just like nothing I can do about that. Just do high rank Fatalis? I mean, it's not the same. I mean, we could finish it at Ocanlos if we really wanted, but like, where's the fun in that? I mean, it sounds like a lot of work, but it's really not that bad. Is it training school, special training, and G training? That's like so much. All G training with all weapons, all elders, and all G3 epic hunting. Please, no! Please, God! One weapon. I see. So clear each G training once. Kill all Elder Dragons in G rank once. Or ever? And then all the G3 epic hunting quests. Something like that, right? God damn it. Got rid of the Psycho Serum. I don't regret that. And then we have to kill the Fatalis, and then we have to kill the Crimson Fatalis. No, it's we're just talking about. I think we're just talking about Fatalis. I think you got to kill Fatalis, and you got to kill Crimson, and you got to kill White. I gotta tell you though, killing high rank Fatalis, that was not very fun. No! Dude, it was perfect. I actually want to get him. I want to get him in a trap first. Maybe we can actually combo his tail. It probably goes down enough that I could hit it. Bro, you're in it. God, it looks so weird. Doesn't it look really strange? You're note taking? I'm sure you're probably pretty good at it. I guess I want to finish up the bombs now. No! Whoa! All right, we're almost stabilized. I was trying to get the bomb with a paintball. You can buy the scatterfish with Granny DLC. That's really funny. That's just like, that's comedy. Like, that's just like, that's really funny. Wow. All right. Well, that'll be it. I'm still feeling, you know, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling all right. I'm not feeling bad. I wouldn't mind getting him in another trap. I mean, this one should be easier. You know, I poisoned him once earlier. I think I've used more bombs. Well, okay, I've attempted to use more bombs on him. I don't know that I've actually gotten more bombs off on him. It's still there. It's still there. You never liked hunting Black Gravios? He's a hard fight. I appreciate him more now because I enjoy the challenge. I do find it a little strange that to break his stomach, you gotta hit his chest. But, I mean, whatever. It's just another thing that makes him harder. Challenging and annoying? The only monster I find truly annoying is Khezu. I just don't think he's a good play for most weapons. Not that fun. Plesioth is fine. Because you could position yourself, and even in the games with the bad hip check, not get hit by it. You could frog him out of the water. Played any Matsuno now? I played it a little bit, but like, I don't live near anything. I live near nothing. So, I would never get past 3-star or whatever. I do not live near a Pepe's. I'm not going to drive like 40 minutes or whatever to get to a Pepe's. To walk. Oh, we almost got toasted. Like, I respect their design decisions for that game and all. It's just like, you know, you think they would have learned. I mean, it could not be in the lava more perfectly. It's just, I mean, it's in there. I mean, that is in the lava. There's no mistaking it. That is 100% in there, dude. It's really, I mean, it is funny. You know, everybody always talks about the time they remember killing Plesioth in the water. I feel like it's never happening. I actually legitimately need the tail. I need the brainstem, and I need heavy carapace, both of which are earned by the tail.
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Holy crap, I'm down to blue? Okay, yeah, I really need to be in white. He finally got the poison up. Limp. Don't. Don't kill him in the lava. Would it be pathetic for me to, like, check to see if I could carve this again? I mean, it really flipped off and then just like went into the lava. I mean, it was actually impressive. I mean, I'm not gonna get any brainstem from carving him. We can get brainstems from high rank Gravios. Yeah, he was one hit away. But we need a lot. Isn't capturing worth? You get 4 carves versus 2 capture rewards. It's worth it for depending on the item you're looking for. It really depends on the game and the monster, though. Like, it's really not consistent. It's a bummer. I mean, it depends. I mean, capturing saves you a bunch of health to go through, and you still get your quest rewards faster. So, because you don't have to kill them. Depends on the game. But the big boys, it's kind of worth killing them. Though in World, it's almost always worth capturing because you get 4 rewards versus 2 or 3, or sometimes 4 from carving. We got 1 brainstem. I mean, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I mean, we definitely got the carapaces. So, it's gonna be high rank Gravios? High rank double Gravios. Tail runs. Kind of. And, G rank Rathalos? He was dying pretty quick.
You.
Trying to make red divine flame. We got so many shells. Oh my god. So yeah, we need 5 fire sacks. So that's basically Rathalos. And then 4 brainstems. We only need 2. We'll probably legitimately do this quest. The only difference is I'm not going to bother bringing bombs. I don't think. And we'll just trap and cut the tail. I mean, realistically, we could bring the ice weapon and trap them and just do tail runs, but I think it'll be pretty quick. Even if we do it normally, we can still get it in the rewards. How much less life do they have in that quest versus the one I'm in now? $2,400 health each. Oh my god, they're babies. It's like a third of the health. Hold on, they're at 2,000 each. The quest I was just in had them at 4,000 each. Almost 4,600. Total of 9,000 health to burn through. Versus like 5,000. So yeah, it'd be a lot faster. All right, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I will be back in roughly 2 hours. So like 8:45-ish. If you're still around, I'll see you then. Otherwise, have a good night. See you tomorrow.